Balaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Time to introduce ourselves.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Can we say paranoid?
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Acknowledged.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
Bagley, those windows, are they a viable option?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
Copy that. Look at this. The place is packed to the gills with traps.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
Copy that.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
This is not good.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
Now, no need for that.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
Wrong. Think more insurgent.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Listen to me! Albion knows you're in London. You need to get out of here, now!
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, huh? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Worse than we know. We know! We know! Why else do you think I'd fucking be here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
We're not with Cass! He fucking tried to kill us, mate. We need to stop him, and we need your help to do it.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck, think. Shit, fine. You table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
Move it!
Fuck's sake!
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be bugging about who they shoot.
Fucking hell.
Sweep everything until you find him. Troy, begin a search.
Time.
God, get that EMPW out now.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
Working on an upgrade of his... private police state? Brilliant. Does this prick ever take a day off? Whatever he's up to, we need eyes on that meeting.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cyber security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Tower of London. Security will be tight. How do we do this?
I'd like to help, fam, but Nigel's caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
All right, mate.
You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
Yeah, we know. But Cass is launching some new project and I can guarantee it won't be good. We need to do something, you know?
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Interesting. Can you send me their personal info?
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
Recruiting an Albion employee. Easier said than done.
They're jackbooted thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity's much worse off than I thought. It would also be quite useful to have someone on the inside.
For however long that lasts, Nigel's real good at sniffing out spies.
Personal experience speaking?
Yeah, not really in a sharing mood right now, fam.
No, so...
You belong in the Resistance. I can tell.
Are you dead, Seg? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
We'll do what we can. What's the matter?
My friend has a rare blood disorder, and with the state of the NHS these days, he's no longer able to get proper treatment. So we went to one of Clan Kelly's doctors. I know, stupid, but we were desperate and we could afford it.
Go on.
The drugs worked. Too well, if anything. My friend is hooked, and now that quack is jacking up the price. I don't know how we're going to manage.
What a fucking lowlife. Don't worry. DedSec will get your friend their drugs.
Excuse me.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Bagley, think you can track them down?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you with coordinates now.
Enough with that.
Get out!
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. Seems he's got a laptop with him too, presumably with a folder somewhere on it labelled Crimes.
Is that all you got?
Run a search!
Negative. Situation under control.
You hear something? Investigating disturbance. I lost them.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
There's our target. Over.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Search the area. Drone, engage search and alert protocol.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
What the bloody hell are you gonna do about it?
There's the laptop.
Why don't you try and tell me more about your rights, huh? You done now? This is funny. It's a game. I'll fucking let you rot in jail.
What did you say? Do you want to do all this encryption shit instead of me?
Fuck's sake, you're friendly.
I'll tell you when I'm done.
You keep buying this shit.
That's just give up. Oh, well, don't make me do it. Oh, fuck. I'm done with you. No. Waste of time, waste of life.
Laptop scraped. Get to safety while I analyze the data. I found them at warehouse where experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few.
a muscle, and you're dead. Just piss off now.
Out! I don't want to hurt you!
Immobilizing the suspect.
I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Acknowledged.
Motherfucker! Need assistance?
Shit! I'll shoot! Knock him on their asses!
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it. This is a highly placed Albion informant, or as they're called in America, a narc. And if there's one thing I know about the people of London, it's that they always like to see a rat get his comeuppance. Good on you.
Thank you. Vehicle acquired. Now what?
I found a safe location where a friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
Life expectancy in the UK continued its fall, reaching its lowest point in 20 years, according to an Office for National Statistics report. Join GBB for an analysis of this distressing trend.
Mission accomplished. We're keeping the drugs in a safe location. You should have the details now. Your friend will be all right.
I'm in your debt.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join DedSec.
Consider me in.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed.
Another brave soul for our ranks. Welcome aboard.
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Excellent.
What in the fresh hell is that thing?
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready. If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Yo, listen, give it up.
It's back up, mate.
Moron.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You certainly know an awful lot about Nigel Cass.
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
Taking over certain districts. Yeah, that thing can help. All it took was one to overpower the Rose gang, and the police got the upper hand.
My word. I dare say it sounds like it's very much a passion project for Nigel Cass.
Can't wait to see it roll out. This is going to make our jobs that much easier and safer.
Yeah. You don't think it's going to make certain aspects of our job redundant, do you?
Not a chance. Director Cass takes care of his own. You know that.
Fair point.
As do I. Thanks for your time. I'm utterly lost.
Something over there.
Whoa, what's that?
Oh. Get a lockdown on that drone.
All quiet here at the moment.
That drone's on the blink.
Oh no!
Before coming in. Like I haven't got enough to do. Dealing with construction.
Every day there's a bloody gun fight. But I suppose it's a bit of a chicken and egg question, isn't it? I just don't know what to think.
Albion is here to protect you. Help us. Collaborate. And together, we will conquer.
Some people just refuse to live in reality. How do you begin to talk to someone like that?
Do you know how easy it is to make a delicious jerk pork? Delicious? I know. Morality, whatever. Animal rights, whatever. But it's true. Sick? Nope. Never like them, never them. Bottom line. Hacking is on every
I saw this bloody great show. Just at the back of a pub. Oh God, the energy. There wasn't a single person in there. I got transfixed.
I really want to like those.
I heard someone saying DedSec was bad. They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Grand.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
I don't know what it is about that, but it's just something I don't like about it. I'm not sure if it's they're trying to be edgy and cool and bullshit, and their costumes are them trying to save the day all the damn time.
You been out there lately? There are some parts of the city that need woodworking over. Some heavy boots. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always an element that's gonna resist order, right?
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them long ago.
You mean DedSec? I've heard some talk on the street that they may be back in operation, but I'm not going to stop.
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Let's see it.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Good lord, our Nigel does have issues. And now all of London is trapped in his little psychodrama.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
Something I just got. Just adds a whole new dimension. Even the cheap stuff. Do you know how easy it is to make a delicious joint? Delicious? I know whatever.
How's it going? Seems a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics?
Oh my god, I can hack like anything.
Wouldn't do to miss it.
Fuck.
He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up, then the whole project is delayed for...
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention! A building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit, pronto.
The catacombs, fam.
I've seen this one before. Nothing to report. Oh my, that is disgusting. Let's do it. Fuck's sake.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
Sounds like he plans to launch Themis ASAP. And from the way he was talking, I don't think it's the sort of genie that goes back in the bottle. Damn. I don't like this one bit. What was that?
Albion's top-secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, no risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Didn't see you there. Oh, really? You don't want trouble? You can defy an Albion officer.
Don't mind me. Just doing recon for a bunch of insurgents.
I've done nothing. I didn't say nothing. It wasn't even me.
Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm a friend.
You're not with Albion? Thank fuck. They're after me, mate. I know it.
All right, tell me what's wrong. Perhaps I can help.
I'm fucked. I was tailing some Albion goons for reasons, all right? Nothing dodgy. Only I saw them doing something messed up. They had some protesters stashed away in this building, trussed up like fucking turkeys. And they started giving them the boots. It was mad.
Bloody hell.
There's cams everywhere these days. Fucking CTOS, man. I'm sure I got filmed in there. What if they go looking through the tapes? What if they already did? You got to get your hands on that evidence first. You just got to. I'll owe you big.
All right. We'll see what we can do.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break into Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Surprise, you twat. Between my work with 404 and tracking down Sky Larson's neural map nightmares, I thought I could do with a new workspace. I could do with your help as well. I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
Why do I care?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
On it.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Clan Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
Oh yeah, that stuff. Just some dark web drug. The police were really up in arms about it back when they had power.
It's a highly addictive psycho...
Imagine how you look right now. Listen to me. Calm down. Easy does
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Compliance is mandatory. Investigating disturbance.
Security's down in the R&D lab, but plans for the micro-drone will be in there somewhere.
Let's find them. Straight away. Drone, initiate search protocol. Show yourself. Wait, what was that noise? I suppose I'll keep looking. Shit, go! Nobody's here. Searching ATL unsuccessful.
Drone, stay in position. On alert.
Okay. Hopefully they're not in a code.
They are committed to use lethal force when necessary. What was that? Everyone's responsibility. Do not resist. Safe.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
acting up. Shut it down.
Spread out and find them!
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Got to stay fucking calm. By law, you must carry to device with you between targets. Failure to provide your optic to an Albion personnel will result in execution.
Report all suspicious activities.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, what just slump? Big bang.
You are crossing this with a piece of shit. No cooperation is expected. You pumpkin doesn't help anyone. What?
Potential threats.
up search.
This dead human downloaded lines of code from the Black Cab network mere moments before dying. It appears the network has been tampered with, and poorly. This code is amateurish, crammed in there like a pack of crayons in a dim child's nose. There's even a comment attached to the code.
What does it say?
No words, just bit strings, gibberish, and not enough of it to compile any useful data.
So, someone's hacked the Black Cabs and is using them as killing machines on wheels?
Exactly, but I need more data to be sure.
Better track down some other cabs. Get more of these bit strings. Might lead us to where the hacker is.
Join us for our series, Born in Limbo, What Lies Ahead for Little Vicky Pulowski, as we explore the plight of children born to undocumented parents. Tonight on GVB.
Same crude code with bit strings in a comment. I'll try convert.
Okay, this is bad. Are these winners always going to be after me?
Until you lose them, yes.
Cheeky little fucker, ain't he?
Don't run fast.
All we ask, let us.
So these bit strings came from an audio file and not, as I suspected, from someone kicking their keyboard down a spiral staircase. Hack another cab and I can
The Black
decode the
Cabs are
rest.
still targeting and hurting people, so you better hurry.
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
I now have enough bit strings to complete the audio file. Let's see.
With all due respect, these are BrokerTech employees, your employees being run over by your product. Don't you want what's best for your employees?
Sky Larson knows full well what is best for her employees, Lieutenant, and that is why the Black Cabs will remain operational.
But surely taking the cabs offline wouldn't affect your bottom line?
All we ask is for Albion's cooperation as we resolve the situation internally. Let us worry about our bottom line.
Wait, one of BrokerTech's products is murdering its own workers?
I've gone over all the victims of Black Cabicide and they all have two things in common. Very poor reflexes and their employer, BrokerTech.
I suppose that means the Black Cab is run by one of Sky Larson's neural mapped AI.
That's right, a former cabbie. Brokotech partnered with the city
Looks like
to
it
automate their
falls
cabs,
to
and now
us to
the
stop
cabs are getting
disaster
their
once
revenge.
again.
We still need to find this AI's location. Download complete. It appears the code alterations have been coming from a parking garage in Westminster.
Normally, I'm in favour of letting people reap their own whirlwind, but I suppose not everyone who works there is as cartoonishly evil as Sky Larson.
The creator-creation relationship can be a dark and complex thing. See Frankenstein, bride of Frankenstein, son of Frankenstein.
Yes, thank you, Bagley. We got enough on our plate without these killer cabs causing shit. Let's get to this garage and shut the fucker down.
You have arrived at the Black Cat parking garage and repair facility. We're here to find that AI and get it to stop plotting GPS routes through Brokotech employees.
your name on it.
It's clear. I will go this way.
See something, say something. We are here to protect you. Do not hesitate to report a crime. Any disorderly conduct will be investigated. Albion's authority keeps civilians safe.
Alert. Core temperature rising. You can't do this to me. I've been a cabbie all my life. I've got the knowledge. Please, don't make redundant. Kill them, I'll do it. Bloody automation. Unauthorized access. Route vehicles on local network. Initiate.
Teammate to sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
To be fair, they were doing crimes. What is here?
The AI is rerouting computer power to jam the deletion process. Insert tired jam-related wordplay here.
Right, try and keep my head down.
Alert. Core temperature rising. You can't do this to me. I've been a cabbie all my life. I've got the knowledge. Please, don't make redundant. Kill them, I'll do it. Bloody automation. Unauthorized access. Boot vehicles on local network. Initiate signal interference.
What is going on here?
The AI is rerouting computer power to jam the deletion process. Insert tired jam-related wordplay here.
We have an intruder!
They're wounded! Here I come! Reloading now! Taking fire!
This is the end of the line.
Not much choice. Can't turn down. Where? I sign? What kind of house? Am I? I can't see. To drive again? Let's do it. Signal interference failed. Reboot. Help me!
I've isolated the source of the signal jam. You know what to do.
Target.
Wait, just a minute.
I know you're here somewhere. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
Hang on, what happened here?
Please shut. Network operational. Changed my mind. Run diagnostics. She did this. It was her. Overwrite code. I will find.
Moving on.
Hi, Pumpkin, it's me. First off, I'm sorry. I lost my head. I didn't stop, just pipe. It's no one's fault, but that computer putting us cabbies on the fucking dole. On my way now. So help me, I'll get in range of that fucking box of bloody circus.
That stuck the banana up the tailpipe. Every black cab in London just came to a stop. Now, Scar.
This place is wicked.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of objectives.
We are unsuspect.
Disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Oh, and immediately started again. They must have reverted to an older backup system. Initial reports indicate that they've lost their killer in... You trying to kill Sky Larson? Was that its ultimate goal?
Can't say, don't care. Murdering innocent people is just not on. You know what's fucked up? Just by stopping to chat with me, they put you on a list. But it doesn't have to be that way.
Yo, you with DedSec? Hype, I need your help.
Sure, maybe. What's up?
Albion snatched my best mate. With papers, innit? They're gonna get fucking deported.
No problem. We love breaking people out of Albion detention.
Now, thing is, fam, my mate will just get picked up again later. No docs, remember? We need fakes. Like bare peng stuff like what Clan Kelly swags off. Biometric in that.
Cool, cool. We're on it.
Yeah, thanks. Help a sister out and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean? Hello there.
Bagley, little help?
Clan Kelly routinely moves their passport forgeries around the city. There should be a shipment in one of their delivery cars. I've also found the Albion facility where our prospect's undocumented friend is being detained.
Copy that.
They'll never know what hit him. Yeah?
What the fuck with me, huh? We'll see.
We're in luck. There's a crate of forged biometric passports in the boot of a delivery premises. That's the vehicle there.
Right, so we've got the vehicle. Now what?
Just deliver the vehicle. I found a passport in the boot that's a close match on facial composition. So all I have to do is doctor the chip, and our prospect's friend can use it to fool checkpoints, travel freely, and buy alcohol for minors.
Nice work, Bagley.
Fuck you, what?
Job done.
Good. With this false passport, you can go re-document our undocumented friend.
Comply with all instructions while passing through the checkpoint. Suspected
Another
will be detained.
Oh, are you kidding me? This is not happening.
Albion is immediate area.
Remind me to never get arrested again, like ever.
Glad to see you back. Now, let's get back to, you know, saving the entire city.
This is where our prospect's undocumented friend is being held.
Copy that.
Hang on. Stand down. Piss off! That was definitely something. Fucking twat.
This is the place. Our man's in here.
I really want to do this. Help me.
Assemblies of over 5 humans will be distracted. Albion's authority keeps civilians safe.
This is what was that? My preferred use of handcuffs.
I want that spider drone locked down.
Please, help.
All humans must comply with Albion. your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment.
Nothing to report.
Fuck! Got that cut!
Fuck off!
Spread out! Drone, search protocol.
Unauthorized spider drone! Lock it down!
Search the area! Someone's controlling the spider bot!
Clear. Moving on.
Someone!
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you.
Get him out of here.
Over.
Fuck yeah, we're the dog's bollocks.
Hold the fireworks. You've picked up a Clan Kelly tale, and from their comms chatter, it seems they're dreaming up all kinds of violent ways to repay you for stealing their passports.
Shit.
Yes, well said. You know, I'm growing rather fond of our little chats. If you don't die in the next few minutes, maybe we can have another.
Give yourself up. Save me the time and effort.
So my mate linked up. Or like, dead set saved my ass, I got my papers. Fair on you, cuz.
Honestly, if you want to repay us, why don't you just join up? You seem cool.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Safety is Albion's priority.
I've got the location from his GPS, and there's a load of CTOS surveillance around. Any number of cameras might have seen him.
We've got to check it out.
Oh, yeah? Really? Yeah, hi. What? Oh, really?
Requesting subject retrieval.
Telling me this now.
10-4, suspect has been dealt with.
Piss off!
Here's where our friend witnessed the Albion crime. The security footage should still be on site.
Cool. I'll get the data.
That's the CTOS up there.
That's curious. Yeah, well.
Done.
CCTV footage coming right up. Do you see who we're looking for?
Yeah, there he is. Clearly identifiable. If Albion saw this footage, he'd be pretty fucked.
Shit!
However, Albion's crime was also clearly recorded, which means we can turn this footage back around on them. We just have to wipe the backup file from the central CTOS servers to protect the witness's identity.
Send me the coordinates.
Fucking move.
Yeah. I wonder what she's doing. I should call her. Nah, maybe not.
We are 10 minutes into our trip before the punter starts going on. Don't you fucking cross me. If you can believe it.
Please, you fucking stop.
Self-respecting conspiracy goes to the bother. You expect brides and extortions and our laugh at the ones. Needless to say, I laughed off. Somebody needs to fight back. No. What?
All right, I give up.
Albion needs your help to keep London safe.
What the fuck are you
Isn't
doing?
right as hard. Right, fun's over. You're coming with us.
All persons who have struck or in any way interfered
Let's find this wanker. There's a shitload of security goons around here, and even more around the server room.
Not good.
We're probably not the only ones after this evidence. You'll have to beat them to it.
Win!
Suspect is still here.
Area clear. Gonna keep searching.
Bloody fool.
There's the terminal. We can do the intrusion there. This will trigger a heavy security response. from the server and scrubbed the local copy. No way they'll identify him now. Now get out of there so we can tell him the good news.
Hey, it's DedSec. We were worried about. You could say it's Albion's problem now.
God, thank you. I thought for sure I was dead. I don't know how to thank you.
So, do you want to fight? Not me, just in general. For DedSec.
You kidding? Oh yeah.
Well, that's it. Ending the search.
As the pound continues its slide against global currencies, there's never been a cheaper time to visit London. So why is tourism at a 10-year low? Tonight, GBB looks at London through the eyes of a visitor. And it's a wake-up call.
I've taken the liberty of perusing the shipping manifests. Clan Kelly took possession of 3 crates originating from Cairo.
Crates of Cronus X, I bet. Let's smash them.
About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure. Normally they rely on burly lads with sacks of doorknobs.
Brill, do whatever we want to them, just don't touch them. Watch me go.
What's your problem?
Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Illegal activities will all be cease and desist.
Get moving. Go.
That's the lot. That'll make the streets marginally cleaner. Get out of there.
Hostile target.
Hurry up, you brutal guy!
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Poor thing. Perhaps a bit of back-alley justice will make them feel better.
Well, the supply is taken care of, but the supply line is still functional.
I can help with that. Clan Kelly gets their Kronos X out of Cairo through a broker. Abby Tran. I found out through an informant that she accompanied the latest shipment.
They hope to find her at the shipyard.
We need to keep that rubbish off the streets.
This is the shipyard where Clan Kelly received the Kronos X. Time to find Abby Tran and make sure she doesn't broker any more deals.
I've looked into this drug. It was developed for the military. In low doses, it heightens reflexes, lowers response times, turns soldiers into killing machines.
Goodness, sounds like the Kellys are trying to unleash drugged-up assault goons on us.
Searching for target.
Look lively, people!
Amazing! We will not be treated this way!
You should be able to find Abby Tran somewhere nearby.
Figure out whoever's hacking this thing! Split up and find them.
Teamwork, yeah?
Time to put an end to Abby Tran's dealings with Clan Kelly. Take her out. Abby Tran won't be brokering any drug shipments in that state.
Great work. Kronos X was on the verge of becoming a huge problem. You've saved lives.
And by cutting them off from their supplier, I hope we've stopped Clan Kelly from our city for a good long while.
We're not done by a long shot. But this is a step in the right direction.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Negative. No vision of the suspect.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Ha-ha! Choke on my dust!
Can anyone see the suspect?
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
Eyes, they've crossed checkpoint.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
Take me back to another lover when all we had was undiscovered. We are
Stay back! Piece of... Fuck you! Piss off!
We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Someone cut the power.
Awaiting area crime report.
Sending location on the 1033. Advised conditions.
I'll see if I can find what set off the alarm.
To assist.
Begin search. All clear. Returning to normal patrol.
That was straight. Such a dick. This'll shut. I'll back you up.
protect you.
Look round for anything named Themis.
Leave it to me.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
You group.
That's the last of them.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
Leave it to me.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now, we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering, and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. We aren't perfect yet. Yeah, they'll like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. Yeah, they'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure, and there is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Intruder alert. Security lockdown initiated. Intruder alert. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises.
Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
All right. Now let's see what this micro drone can do.
That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection. Destroy them, Sebastian, and for God's sake, be careful. Made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Dear God.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data and Themis is done.
Bloody hell. All right. Done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all. They made you all look like fools. They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
I don't know you, mate. Go on.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
We did it! And where would we be without you, young man? The next time Nigel Cass tries something, we'll have to call on you again.
Not much of a joiner, fam, considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
You're this little guy, aren't you? Ultra-low ping AR router. Sexy. Is that a stun gun, or are you just happy to see me?
What a thrill! It looks like I can teach you lot a thing or two about resistance fighting.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Well, aren't you just a font of backhanded compliments?
Yeah, he does this sometimes. Best to try and ignore it. Good work.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that at all relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you just chewed it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Pleasant fellow, isn't he?
Perhaps he has something bigger to worry about than us. Albion's been following him around like an amorous teenager who thinks persistence is a replacement for personality. They're raiding all the locations in his recent GPS history.
Interesting. We should look into this.
Got it. I've tracked down an officer who was at the most recent raid. You can scrape their optic for intel.
I'm here.
That brilliant Albion goon left their optic on passive listening mode. Must have skipped counter-surveillance day in fascist school. They might have recorded something about our prospect.
Splendid. I'll get started then.
You need to learn some respect.
That's her.
Drone, on me.
Begin searching.
They've gone from Bel Air.
What is it now?
Something's blocking my access.
I've had quite enough of this. Let's get this stopped. There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report.
There, that person has a... You want to get yourself killed? Investigation underway. Don't do anything. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. That bloody gun. There, that person has a gun. You want to get yourself killed? Better not fucking aim at me. Don't do anything, you'll reap. You want to get yourself killed? That bloody gun. Don't do anything.
Congratulations on your great victory. Now get out of there so we can take a look at what you've got.
Drone, begin searching sequence.
That bloody gun. You want to get yourself
Drone,
killed?
search this area.
Result in extreme measures.
Stick to procedure.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
Mind if I join the fun?
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Just as I thought. Take a listen to this.
You find the drugs cache?
It was right where you said. Aren't we lucky?
Told you not to worry. We've got that asset over a barrel. The goods will always be where they need to be.
Is that what passes for coded language with these thick twats? Anyway, it looks like the man we're after isn't being hunted by Albion after all. He's planting evidence for them.
Let's have a chat with the lad. Bagley, set up an introduction.
Can I help you?
Well, dear, is there any truth in this rumor that you've been planting false evidence for Albion?
Hey, you think I want to be doing this? The Mercs have some serious dirt on me. I have...
Right. And if someone made that dirt disappear...
So someone's gonna break into the Albion compound and wipe all the data? I'd swear a blood debt to anyone who could do that. but no one can, so my pod's safe.
I'd consider lending him a hand. Could turn out to be useful.
Albion stores sensitive data like this on air-gapped servers, so zeroing those hard drives will solve this problem and put an end to this whole evidence planting scheme.
Perfect. Tell me how to get there.
Listen.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Understood, Control. Awaiting further...
This is a secure Albion facility, which means they'll have a server on site with all their blackmail material. After all, they have to keep it somewhere.
Please advise.
What a hullabaloo that
No visual
was!
of target. Ending pursuit. Over.
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Received. Watching for suspect. Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Bollocks! Where did you get to?
Doing a sweep of the premises. Drone, initiate search.
Let's go.
Where are you hiding?
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Somebody help that officer. Over. other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Go. Begin searching.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
They're escaped. We need to regroup.
You can access the blackmail material Albion has on our friend from this server.
Shit! Over here! Spread out. We need to...
Stay in contact. Boys, let's fuck them up. I've had enough. Stand down. Surrender. Taking cover.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Shots fired.
Ross, I'm hit. Neutralizing hostile target.
Just give up, will you?
Suspect has opened fire. Engaging target.
Gunfire. I'm out. Reloading. Taking fire.
Engaging hostile target.
I'd rather not have to hit you, mate. You think you're on?
Engaging target.
You're outmatched. They're shooting.
Engaging hostile target.
Security's onto you. They're sending some goons your way.
Neutralizing hostile target. Neutralizing hostile target. In the car, hiding by the bar. Which one? Engaging target.
Taking fire.
Engaging hostile target. Neutralizing hostile target. I'm taking it. No.
Erase complete. I'll get our friend on the line while you get to safety.
There's no winning, mate. Engaging target. Neutralizing hostile target.
Gunfire!
Hostile target. Careful! Shots fired! Come on! Using restraining measures. Give yourself up. Neutralizing hostile target.
You're in trouble now.
Neutralizing hostile target.
You're getting out of this.
Engaging hostile target.
Going to investigate. Suspect is near.
You don't scare me, you lousy tin can.
We're in combat mode.
Where did they go? Get into cover.
Engaging target. Taking fire!
Watch it!
Get to cover!
Direct hit! Big shot out here!
Come on! Reload!
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Well, that's motivating. Let's go, Bags.
Seems like Albion had very clear CCTV footage of our prospect sticking up a betting shop. Emphasis on had, because it's gone now. They'll have to find someone else to plant their false evidence.
Nice work, Bagley. Let's hit him with the good news, yeah? DedSec here. We cleaned up that dirt Albin had on you. It was actually pretty terrifying. So I guess you saw the robbery. I swear that's not a regular thing for me, but I needed the money. Anyway, thank you. I really owe you.
So, do you want to fight? Not me, just in general. For DedSec.
Yeah, all right. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna let my blood boil over. urged to avoid public areas during high-risk hours. Remain home when possible.
I'll go then. Creep. Come on.
Shut the fuck up!
That's not... You're not listening to me. Right. No. No. Okay. Huh? Yeah, all right.
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged by a particular Star Roger coffee.
What about it?
Yeah, it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Go on.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
We've got to check it out. Send me the coordinates.
You think you could just do whatever you want?
Minge bag.
All right, we're here. What now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
You brute!
Hold on just a sec.
Miss? Thanks for the flip phone, I guess, but I'm confused.
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
All right, well listen, but no promises.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Bagley, Sabine, what are we walking into here?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminals. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you
So
for having
we have
naughty
means and
thoughts.
Which leaves motive. SARS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Guys, our SIRS contact isn't here and it looks like there was a fight.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the ENS infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Facts and figures are trivial. Humans are selfish, not factual. They want to know, will this make my life easier? That's all. Climate change, we've been debating that for 100 years. Do you know how long it took for people to believe in washing?
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS AR. Data read.
That appears to be our contact.
Fuck me sideways.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
some kind of test? Guys? Guys?
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
The mercenaries? Shouldn't they be sirs?
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Don't be a dick, Bagley. What else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tire tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Put it on the screen.
I'm not who you think I am. I swear. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. It's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Well, that seems fine, but maybe we should go and check on them anyway. Bagley, can you give me a map thingy?
What's that? Give up now!
Resisting! Got them now!
area.
Moving on. No one's here.
Drone, we're on search.
They could be anywhere. All good. I'll try somewhere else. You better hope we don't find you.
Come out! Wherever you are!
They're not getting away that easy. Burn out.
All good. I'll try somewhere else.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
Where are you hiding? All clear. Moving on.
It's cool, calm. I'm DedSec. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
We just saved you.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Nah, you're gonna explain it first.
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Okay, we'll see what Bagley says about the intel. Just don't make me regret this, man.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
Okay, I guess that was pretty cool. Can we look at the stuff he sent us? Please.
All right, 1 second.
You know your onions, Bagley. Check his intel, then organize a briefing for us, will you?
No. SIRS is all hardcore shadow government, deep state assholes. We can't trust our eyes and ears here. We have to walk away.
Nah. He needs our help.
May I present the third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Terrific idea.
Fine.
I've asked you a question, mate. Answer me. You're not going to say it. I'll fucking teach you to respect Albion.
Albion vehicles in pursuit of lawbreakers can approach with little warning. Always be ready.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SARS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Sure. Take out the leader, take out Zero Day. But why now?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London, which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing.
Right, okay, just take it easy. Never know what.
What the fuck? Mia, you see?
All citizens are required to report any unlawful behavior to Albion personnel.
Hey, how are you? Look, be cool. Don't act surprised. You want to chat?
Shit, are you saying you're DedSec? I could really use your help.
Sure, maybe. What's up?
I'm like 99% sure that I was poisoned by Albion. I worked in one of their warehouses for a while until I lost my voice, and then my hearing, and then my sight.
Mate, I'm sorry, that's awful.
I complained to the police, and they promised they'd investigate. But I just found out they've closed the case. Insufficient evidence. It's sufficient evidence of them having dicks for brains. That, or they didn't even investigate.
Yeah, sounds like those police are corrupt as fuck. But we'll find a way to prove it for you. All right, we're here.
You're stealing Sir's personal...
Hey, how are you? Look, be cool. Don't act surprised. You want to chat?
You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm in need of an operative that can get into difficult places. Do you fit the bill?
That sort of depends on the place, mate. Why'd you ask?
I'm going to send you the coordinates. There's a file there that I fancy. Perhaps you can retrieve it for me. Nothing whatsoever, Miss Anne.
No, I'll go.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
From time to time, London has seen a sharp rise in E. coli, salmonella, and listeria in recent years, and many are pointing to government cutbacks in food standards monitoring. Join GDB tonight to learn more.
finished now!
All eyes on the suspect!
Okay. Whew. All done.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
Thanks. How suspiciously helpful of you.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
Spy shit acquired. Da-na, na-na-na-na-na, na-na.
Well done, love.
Someone's down.
Jesus Christ, that thing's mental. Fuck!
Search the premises. We may have an intruder.
Here, I've got the list of nasty spies for you.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella. I have Malik for you.
Put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Wait, what?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
I will shove your teeth down your throat. So help me.
All units, I repeat, all units, monitoring for hostiles in your area. Over.
Anyone have visual? Anyone? Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
You know what's fucked up? Just by stopping to chat with me, they put you on a list. But it doesn't have to be that way.
So, you're DedSec?
Yeah, we've got some mutual friends.
Good.
How'd you like to help me take the fight to some Clan Kelly pricks?
Go on.
All right. The neighborhood's been caught up.
Network traffic points to the private key bin on some kind of mobile. Server, probably a van in one of their hideouts.
Whoa, that could have been much worse.
Your safety is security on
In case you forgot, the private key you're after is on a server in a van.
Copy that.
Huh? What face?
Wait. Did you hear something?
Sweet.
That's the vehicle you're looking for there.
I hear something.
I've got the crypto key, but it's gonna come in pretty hot. Bagley, find me somewhere safe-ish to make the drop and tell the hacker to meet me there.
Got it. Pushing the coordinates now.
Richard Salter spent a fortnight living amongst London's homeless. Join GBB tonight for Hidden Homeless, the untold story of London's forgotten people.
Where are you? I need you here to drain this account.
I'm being smart. I'm nearby, grabbing the key wirelessly. I'm covered, protected from the Clan Kelly thugs who would kill me on sight.
Please, that'll never happen. We'll be in and out before... Oh, no. There they are. Clan Kelly hostiles incoming.
Oh, come on! Fine, I'll do the hard work while you collect all the money. That seems fair.
Moving in. You've made it your whole life, not dying. Don't quit yet.
You're dead! Neutralizing hostile target. It's gone, kid. Northwest of the spider!
Still alive? Well, some...
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
What makes you think I'll do any better? Just kidding. Sort of. Let's do it.
Transfer complete. I'll open a channel to our hacker friend.
Absolutely brilliant, mate. I'll make sure this crypto gets back to the people who need it. I'm in your debt.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
All right, mate. I'm in.
Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you.
Serious? Seriously serious? Calm yourself, will ya?
You're just being stupid now. Just trying to keep on my feet.
Safety.
Oh. Hang on. I'm scanning every single government employee schedule for evidence of a cover-up. It takes Oh, never mind. I'm done. Ah, here we are. A high-ranking Albion officer met a medium-ranking public health official on a boat in the middle of the Thames, right around when our contact got sick.
Back you roll.
The boat is moored nearby. You should be able to scrape some onboard surveillance data if you get close. There's the boat where the meeting took place. You can scrape the data from here.
Nice tech, DedSec.
Sending you the data.
I'll scrub through for evidence of the cover-up while you get out of there.
Bagley, what have we got?
That was quite the sinister conversation they had. Have a listen.
Next time you move ordnance that contain biohazardous materials through Clan Kelly's black market, make sure people don't die, okay? I don't want to have to cover this up for you again.
Knob. You hear that? These are the fuckwits running the country. We better clean up that toxic shit.
Pushing you the location of the toxic ordnance now.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Auto drive now
Ready to
enabled.
engage.
and desist, or you will be restrained.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Control, we're heading back.
I'm here.
The biohazardous ordnance is nearby. It shouldn't poison you too much if you're quick about it.
Time for destruction.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
All units, proceed to alarm location of knowledge, over.
Will result in extreme measures. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Run them off! Drone, spread out and search. Cease and desist. Restrained. Result in forceful intervention. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Target destroyed. You're winning this fight, one explosion at a time.
DedSec got your problem sorted.
If I can help DedSec at all, just
I know
say
this
the
can
word.
sound crazy and all, but I think you'd fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Yeah, all right. Fuck it.